Test. Perfect. Okay. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Still got a ways to go here before we shut the track down and get started with qualifiers and everything like that, but just wanted to give everybody a quick reminder. We're back in the pits. Make sure that you have already signed up. If you do anything, make sure you get signed up with Angie up front. Thanks.
All right, guys, it's about that time. If anybody wants to add a class or change a class, come up to the announcer's booth and tell me now. I am entering heat sheets. Thank you. All right, guys. Heat sheets are posted. Heat sheets are posted. We have 4 classes today. I only had 2 Trinities, so I am running those with the regular 21.5s, and then we'll be scoring them separately. But that was the only mixed class. Nick will be running the show today. I know there's some back-to-back and some race marshal race, so we'll just take a nice, easy, relaxing day. We start at noon. If you have any questions, ask Nick, me, or Eddie or Talon. Thank you. Bye. 21.
All right, no more laps. No more laps. Track is closed. Finish up your lap, please. We're going to get the track blown off. I'm not going to walk over there and do a driver's meeting today. I'm pretty sure everybody here has been here before. If not, just give me a quick listen. We're going to run 3 rounds of qualifying today. Fastest single qualifier is CG for the main. We've got 4 classes, only one of which is a combined class. That's the Trinity 21.5 and 21.5 open class. That is our only combined class today. We should be pretty good on marshals. There might be a couple cases where people are race, marshal, race. If that's the case, it's all good. We'll just get it figured out. I'll give you guys a little bit of time if you need it to go sauce or something like that after you're done marshaling your first one. When you guys come off the stand, just immediately put your cars in the impound and out to marshal. We're going to get started right at 12 o'clock as close as we can. I'm just going to run we're only running 4 classes today, so it shouldn't take more than an hour, honestly, each round. We'll get out of here by about 4:30. Should be a pretty good day. It's pretty nice outside, I think. Get out of here. Round 1, going to start at 12 o'clock. That first race is 17.5 stock buggy, so you guys are up first at 12 o'clock. I'm going to get the track blown off, and then it'll be pretty much ready for you guys to go. Make sure you guys come out. You go to a marshal spot with a blower. If it doesn't have one, get one for it. That means somebody didn't blow. Blow in the direction of the track. There should be arrows at every spot pointing which way that is. If not, just go in the direction of the track until you find a bucket without a blower. If you get to a bucket that has a blower, it means that somebody may not have marshaled there last round, so you keep going until you get to a bucket that doesn't have a blower. So, blow to a bucket that does not have a blower. That's all you got to do when you're done marshaling. As for my drivers on the stand, no yelling at the marshals, getting somebody's attention. Not a huge fan of just yelling at them either. Just, unless they're literally not looking at your car, you guys really shouldn't be saying anything. I've done it too, but we're just all trying to do better about it, not doing it. So we're going to get the track blown off, and then 17.5 stock buggy. You guys are up at noon, so go ahead. Five-minute warning, drivers. 5-minute warning from 17.5 stock buggy. 5-minute warning. Want you guys on track right at 12 o'clock. My marshals for race number 1 are going to be 21.5 two-wheel drive, the combined class. So if you are running 21.5 today, you need to be out on the track to marshal here. So start making your way out, because as soon as they're done blowing the track off, I'm going to let you guys go. If you cannot marshal, find somebody to do it for you, please. I'm going to need everybody, every slot. So if you can't marshal, I'm going to need you to find somebody to do it for you. I think the award for first person out to marshal goes to John. So thank you. Get a cool thumbs up. I should start doing awards for people that come out to marshal. Like first person to sit down on their bucket to marshal, they get an extra lap added to their qualifiers. He's like, that's good with me. That's funny. All right, 21.5 drivers. They are almost done blowing the track off. I need you guys out here. 17.5. You guys put them down next to the stand. Come on out. Get up on the stand. I'll let you guys go as soon as they're done blowing it off. Thank you, Adam. Adam's always ready to go. I love it. Yep. We're going to run some internet there as well for him. We're going to run an Ethernet switch out there so that way he doesn't have to run stuff all the way over here. He can just boop, plug in. Oh, that'll be cool. Hey, that's pretty nice. Are you gonna? Is that where you're gonna stand? Nope. I don't know. All right, 17.5 drivers, make your way to the stand. Put your cars down there in the staging area and head on up. 21.5 drivers, I need you guys to find yourselves a bucket. Take a blower if you are not at a bucket yet. Please take a blower. If you're already at a bucket, maybe go find one. Thank you, Mike. Sorry. I would have warned you had I known. Oh, I was about to be like, don't you steal that one. 17.5 drivers, 1 minute. 1 minute before you guys are going onto the track. 21.5 drivers, where you at? Need you guys at the buckets. 21.5 drivers on the buckets, 17.5 drivers on the stand. Please and thank you. I'll keep saying it. As you make your way out to Marshall, grab a blower. It's your best friend. Take it with you. Need blowers at all the spots. You've already got one over there. You're good. All right. We'll have two. Don't need to blow again. Alton. You got a Marshall. Find a bucket, Alton. Hey, Alton, grab a blower. Bring a blower with you. Alton, bring a blower to your bucket. Thank you, buddy. You don't have to blow, just bring it with you. All right, 17.5 drivers, track is yours if you want it. Track is yours. Track's live. 21.5 drivers, where you guys at? Need my marshals.
Tyler Swift, Brian George, David Giacolini.
Let's not break them in warm up. I am looking for about 3 more of my 21.5 drivers. I've got 8 of you. I think I need Cody Lehman out to Marshall. I think I'm still missing Antoine. Antoine needs to come out to Marshall. Okay. Well, they got a Marshall, either way. Everybody is checked in for 17.5. If you guys are done warming up, just pull over. I'll be 1 second. All right, that is enough. Straightaway's closed. Track is closed. Finish the lap that you were on. Running order for this round is going to be David G on the tone, Stephen Shuey, Jacob Montgomery, Brian Dorch, Adam Smith, Talon Henley, and Tyler Swift. Everybody ready, except for Jacob. Hold on. All right, David G, this is you on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name, driver's ready, Marshall's ready. David G on the tone. Stephen. Jacob. Dorch. Adam. Talon. Tyler, whenever you're ready. 17.5 stock 2-wheel drive buggy. One of the more popular classes here at Hoosier RC. Off the bat, Jacob with a 21.5, Talon Henley with a 20.9. That's a pretty good start. Tyler Swift, 21.8, puts him in the third place. Talon, Jacob, Tyler, David, Steven, your top 5 after just 50 seconds here at Hoosier RC. Careful on the straightaway. Go high. Go high on the straightaway. Still there? Clear. That was David, so that's going to put him back just a little bit. 32-second lap for him. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Talon, Jacob, Tyler, Brian, Adam. Adam with a longer lap that time around demotes him down to 6th place. Talon Henley, the only one on a 15-lap pace, 15 and a 5:15. Jacob Montgomery runs a 21.2 that time around, puts him on to 14.501. Tyler Swift, 14 to 506, only a second behind Jacob. Brian Dorch, 13 and a 5:15. Stephen Shuey, 13 to 5:16. Adam, 12 and a 5:13. And David, 12 and a 5:16. Talon Henley just runs his fastest lap of the race, 20.8, bringing him down to a 15 and a 5:14 for the race. 130 down, 330 left to go. You can find your leader coming down to the straightaway at the start finish line there. Talon Henley, 21 flat that time, still good for 15 laps. Jacob Montgomery with a 20.8, fast lap of the race last time around, puts him on to 15 and a 5:19 overall. Only 1.4 seconds the gap to first place. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Tyler Swift in third, 2.5 seconds that time behind Jacob Montgomery. We'll be looking to see where Jacob is at this time around as he comes by. Same with Tyler. There's Tyler there at the line, 14 to 5:05. 2.3 seconds is the gap to second. 4.2 to first. Adam Smith in up to the 4 spot. David G down to the 5. Brian Dorch in the 6, and Stephen Shuey in that 7. Talon with a longer lap that time around, 21.6. Still good for 15 laps. Jacob Montgomery, 15 to 5:20. David G just ran his fastest lap of the race with a 21.7. Second off of the top 2's fast lap. Tyler Swift, 25-second lap that time there, so 14 to 5:14, going to knock him up a bit of ways from that 15-lapper. David G runs another fast lap for him, so 13 to 5:14 for him. He's coming down to the start-finish line now. This one looks good, 21.8, so he backs it up. He's only 8 seconds off of Jacob. Jacob takes over the lead that time around. Talon must have had a wreck or something. 24.1 was his last lap. 2 minutes left to go. Your running order, Jacob, Talon, Tyler, David, and Adam. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. Behind you, John. Unfortunate reality of having marshals that are covering a fair bit of track is it happens. Sorry about that. Oh, big wreck onto the straight. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Talon Henley back out front, 14 and a 5 flat. Jacob Montgomery, 14 and a 5:02. He's got the fastest lap of the race with a 20.8. Talon also has a 20.8, but it's 20.84. Jacob's got the 8.1, so they're only separated by 300ths on that fast lap. Tyler Swift in the 3 spot, that 23.1 coming from that last lap wreck onto the straightaway. Didn't hurt him too bad. 26-second lap that time, though, and Brian Dortch runs his fastest lap of the race, 22.2, but he's down there in 7th place. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Talon, Jacob, Tyler, David, Adam, Steven, Dortch is your running order.
1 minute left.
Your leader, let's see where he's at. Coming up to the triple now, going 3 across. Single, double on the right-hand side, singling onto the straightaway. That is your leader, green, blue, and yellow wheels. Talon Henley, 15 and a 5:20. He ran a 20.6-second lap the last time around. That is moving. Talon, Jacob, Tyler, David, Adam. Jacob is 2.8 seconds behind Talon. 2 seconds off of that 15 lapper. 30 seconds left to go, drivers. This is race number 1, 17.5 stock buggy. Race number 2, Pro 2. You guys are up next. Somebody got it wrong after the triple. That was Jacob. He's going to put him a little bit further off of Talon, maybe into the clutches of Tyler Swift. 10 seconds left to go, drivers. Do not stop until I call you done or you hear your name. I'll try to announce it. All right, that's the race clock. Do not stop until you hear your name. Adam, keep going. Keep going, Adam. David, you're done. Brian Dortch, you're done. Jacob Montgomery, you're done. Talon, keep going. Talon, keep going. Steven, you're done. Everybody else, race to the line. When you guys get there, you'll be done. Tyler Swift is done. Talon and Adam, the only 2 left alive. Talon and Adam. Adam's done that time. And Talon has done that time. 20.5 on the 14th lap for Talon. Talon Henley is set to early TQ, 15 and a 5:18. Jacob Montgomery and Tyler Swift, your top 3. Yeah, you got it. That was race number 1, 17.5 stock buggy. Race number 2, Pro 2. We've got 8 of them. 8 Pro 2s. Pretty good. Hey, Jacob,
Start of the race.
can you run that blower? Because clearly somebody didn't. So it goes, Jacob, it goes around the tabletop and then up to that bucket all the way over there. Yep. Thank you. All right, Pro 2s, give me just a second here. Where are we going with that blower? It goes down here. It goes down here, sir.
Larry Knight.
That's, all right.
15 seconds to the start of
Hey,
the
Brian, can you grab that blower? That's not where that goes.
less than 5.
Guys, just a reminder, you blow from marshal spot to marshal spot. Don't just drop it off anywhere.
That time.
Thank you, Brian. All right, track is yours, I guess. Since you guys are already out there, they were still blowing it.
James Knight.
Go ahead. Eddie, are you running? Yep. All right. Cool. I think I need 1 volunteer marshal if I can get it. I'm pretty sure I need 1. Woo! We're trying to kill Brian already at 12:10. Holy crap! All right, I need one more marshal here at this bucket right at the beginning of the straightaway. After that, we're good to go. I need one more marshal, please. Hey, Alton, you want to help me out, buddy? Yep, perfect, buddy. Take that bucket. All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps. Straightaway's closed. Do not cross that line. Finish the lap that you are on. Yep, right there. Thank you so much, Alton. Hold on, guys. I got to do a little bit of moving around on.
Jesse's turn. Wayne has it.
Connor's not making it. All right. If that's the case, we have it. Ooh, short course truck mating ritual over on the front stretch. All right, Crazy Eddie. This is going to be you on the tone, Eddie. Hey, listen up. Eddie on the tone. The truck being made love to on the front stretch on the tone. Dwayne on the 2. Adam, Larry, Doug, James, Jesse. That is your running order. All right, guys. Crazy Eddie, this is you on the tone. Dwayne. Adam. Larry. Doug. James. And whenever you're ready, Jesse, whenever you want. Everybody on the track is on the clock. Good to see a Pro 2 comeback. Oh, right side. Careful, guys, coming onto the straightaway. It's clear. Good to see a Pro 2 comeback. For a while there, we weren't getting too many of these. Everybody brought them back out. Looks like they're getting them ready for INS. I'm sure that's going to be a hell of a class at INS. Got some heavy hitters that love to do well at the big ones. Hey, that car on the straightaway goes on the other side. Yep, perfect. 1 down, 4 to go. Crazy Eddie out front. Doug in the 2. Dwayne, James, Adam, Jesse, and Larry. Jesse gets it wrong off the triple. I think that was Jesse. Finds his wheels, though. Going to bring it around. Let's see where it puts him. Does put him back to P7. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Doug inherits the lead, 13-508. James, 13-517. Dwayne, 13-523. Eddie, 12-504. Adam, 12-511. Larry, 12-515. And Jesse, 12-519. Your leader currently, let's see, James Knight. I believe that is the car that just got it wrong in the middle straight. Yellow, green, and blue with white wheels. That truck going up the step up, 180. Step down, that is your leader. Although with that longer lap, it looks like for Larry, I bet Doug takes over the lead this time around. 13-516 for Doug. Sorry, James. James, long lap. Yep, James down to the 3 spot. So Doug, Eddie, James, Dwayne, and Larry. 2 down, 3 to go. Much faster lap for Jesse that time. A 24.7, his best, brings him to a 12-520. 1 or 2 more of those will put him all the way up to 3rd place. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Crazy Eddie takes over the lead. He's got a 22.4 fast lap. That is a full second faster than anybody else on track. Doug Powell, 13-519. James, 13-523. Dwayne, 12-501. Adam, 12-515. Larry, 12-515. And Jesse now, 12-514. Halfway down, drivers. We are halfway done. Adam at the line there, 26-second lap for a 12-514 overall in 5th place. Crazy Eddie coming onto the straightaway. That's not him. Yeah, it is. Crazy Eddie, 13-519. That long lap puts Doug back out front, only by about half a second. Jesse, 26-second lap, brings him up to 5th place. Dwayne holding fast in 4th, and Doug extending the gap to about a second. 13-517 for Doug out front. 1:45 left to go. Adam gets it a little goofy through that middle straight. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Doug, James, Crazy Eddie, Dwayne, Jesse, Adam, Larry. Connor's not running this one. This is race number 2, Pro 2. Race number 3, 13.5 wheeler. Get them ready. You guys are up next. I believe Doug is in that red car with yellow wings and white wheels. He is your leader. Yep, there he is at the line there. Doug, your leader. Red, silver, and yellow. You see him coming, give him a bit of room. He's on a bit of a heater, 13 to 5:19. James only 2 seconds behind, 13 to 5:21. Crazy Eddie another 2 seconds behind, 13 to 5:24. Jesse up to that 4 spot with 50 seconds left to go. Uh-oh, looks like we're missing or broke a turnbuckle on that car that just got pulled off there. Another good lap for Doug, 24-3. 13 to 5:18 for Doug. James up to the 2, 13 to 5:22. Eddie, 13 to 5:24 with 25 seconds left to go. Uh-oh, I think that was Eddie that got pulled off, though. Not sure. Yep, pretty long lap for Eddie on that one. Here he comes now. 59-second lap. That is not going to help put him all the way down to last. 10 seconds left to go, drivers. Do not stop until you hear your name. Do not stop. Careful on the left side table. Clear. Keep going, keep going. Nobody's done. Keep going. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. Everybody's still hot. Everybody's still hot. Dwayne, you're the only one done. Dwayne is the only one done. Eddie's done. Everybody, when you cross the line, you will be done. Continue past the line, though. You don't want to get hit. Everybody race to the line, race to the line. You will be done. And that is the race. James on the last lap, 13 and a 5:23. Doug, 13 to 5:24. James sets that early TQ.
Completed. Up next, race number 3. 13.5 wheeler. Heat 1 of 1. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, nobody's running like what they normally run as far as bodies go, so that was a mess. All right, drivers, if you were in that truck race, I need you out to Marshall. Adam? Gotcha.
Talon Henley.
Amazing. All right, 13.5 track is yours. Talon already made it down to the start-finish line. Classic Talon. If you were in that truck race, I need you out to Marshall, please.
David Giacolini. Jacob Montgomery.
This is 13.5 Wheeler, 21.5 combined class. You guys are up next. Hey, who's stopped right here on the straight? That's an awful spot to stop, by the way. Just an FYI, that car almost died. So be careful. Waiting on check-ins from John, Tyler, Brian, and Steven. All right.
Stephen Shuey. Tyler
Mac,
Frank.
go ahead and get a lap. Everybody else, no more laps. No more laps. Front stretch is closed. Mac, that does not sound good. Is it all right? All right. All right, I need a check-in from John. So John, cross the line for me, please. Gotcha.
John Franks.
And then Dorch, are you making this one? If so, I need you to cross the line. You did. It didn't check in. It's not checking. Is there a transponder in that car? Hey, Larry, can you check it? Running order is going to be John Franks, Jacob Montgomery, Mac Wilkinson, Talon Henley, Tyler Swift, Brian Dorch, Damon Smith, Stephen Shuey, and David G. Just getting a quick transponder check for Brian. Is it plugged in backwards or something? I can hand score him if I have to. Is it just plugged in backwards? I would not recommend doing the track backwards. Yep, thank you, Adam. I need at least one more Marshall, if not both. I need at least... Hey, Alton. Yes, sir! We're going to owe him something at the end of the night. One more Marshall, if I can get it, would be phenomenal. Yep, that's the better bucket. Thank you. Thank you, Alton. Hey, Adam. Are you good getting that area if we can't fill? Okay. All right, Brian. If this doesn't work, I'm just going to run it. I'll hand score you. Go for... Oh. Running across the line, sir. No.
Brian George.
Hey, there we go. All right. John Franks, this is you on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Jacob. Mac. Talon. Tyler. Dorch. Damon. Steven. And David G. Good first lap from John. Good first lap from Jacob. Talon as well. Tyler Swift. 21-1. Well, this first minute's been pretty chaotic. I'm going to let you guys go for just another lap or so, and then I'll start calling you out.
4 minutes left.
$115 down, 3:45 left to go. Jacob Montgomery out front, 15 and a 5:13. Talon, 15 and a 5:17. David G, 14 to 5:04. Tyler Swift, 14 to 5:18. Mac, 13 to 5:06. John, 13-5-13. Damon, 13-5-14. Dortch, 13-5-16. And Steven, 12 and a 5:08. Fast lap of the race goes to Talon Henley, now out front, 15 and a 5:18 with a 20.5. Two down, three to go. Talon, Jacob, David, Tyler, Damon, your top five. Tyler and Damon just ran their fastest laps on the last lap. 15 to 5:14 for Talon, 15-5-15 for Jacob, 14-5-01 for David, Tyler, 14 to 5:17, Damon, 14-5-22. Your top three separated by about 4 seconds. Race number 3, 13-5 wheeler. This is race number 4 up next. 21-5, get them ready. $230 down, $230 left to go. Talon Henley with a 20.4 on his last lap, 15 to 5:13 pace. Jacob with a 20.6 on his last lap, 15 and a 5:14. So they are running some absolute heaters out front. David G, 14 to 5:01, knocking on that 15 lap pace. Tyler Swift, 21 flat last lap with a 14 to 5:11. He's going fast. Damon, 14 to 5:19. Mac, 13-5:03. John, 13-5:04. Dortch, 13-5-14, and Steven, 13-5-18. Jacob gets it wrong on that left side tabletop. That might put David G in front of him. He was only running 0.2 behind him. $330 down, $130 left to go. Talon still leading the way, 15 and a 5:20. Jacob, 14 to 5:05.6. David, 14 to 5:05.9. A lot of cars across that front bit together right now. What's up, Patty? 3:45 down, 1:15 left to go. Talon, Jacob, David, Damon, and Tyler, your running order. Talon still on a 15 to 5:19. Jacob, 14 to 5:04. David, 14 to 5:05. Damon, 14 to 5:15. Tyler, 14 to 5:16. So your top 5 drivers separated by about 10 seconds. Talon with a 20.4 on his 7th lap. Talon gets it way wrong. That's going to cost him a lot. Jacob was not that far. Hopefully he didn't break anything. That was a pretty big wreck coming off that tabletop. So Talon working a long lap this time around. David, let's see if he puts in a good one. Him and Jacob might both pass Talon this time by. See where it is now. Talon down to the 3rd spot. So with 30 seconds left to go, Jacob, David out front. Only separated by about 0.3 seconds. They are both running a 14 to 5:03. Talon 14 to 5:04. David just ran his fastest lap of the race, putting him out to the lead in front of Jacob now. 0.2 ahead. Jacob back and forth, back and forth. Jacob now 14 to 5:02 with 10 seconds left to go. Jacob, David, Talon, Damon, John, your running order. I don't know why we're yelling. That is the race clock. Do not stop until I call you done. Jacob, you are done. 14-5-01. John Franks, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Talon, you are done. 14-5-03.
Tyler Swift done.
Tyler Swift, you're done.
Mac done.
Everybody else, when you cross the line, you will be done. Mac, you're done. David, you're done. Everybody else, Damon and Steven are the only 2 left. Damon and Steven. Damon, you're done. Steven working his last lap here. All right, that is the race. Jacob Montgomery, early TQ, 14 and a 5:01. David G, only half a second behind him. And Talon Henley, only 1.1 off of those top 2. Hey, that was a close one. That was a close one.
Up next, race number 4.
All right, race number 4, 21.5 combined class. You guys are up next.
1 of 1.
Talon. That sucked. Did you hit somebody? How did you end up on the straight?
1 minute to the start of the race.
And then I was like, I don't know that I've ever seen. Yeah. That was the weird.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You want Banner
30
State track is
seconds to the start of
live.
the race.
Go ahead and start making laps, 21.5.
Alton Henley.
I need my 13.5 wheeler guys out to Marshall, please. If you were in that last race, you should be on a bucket, not going back to the pits. We've got impounds for a reason.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
So if you were in that 13.5 wheeler race, you should be sitting on a bucket.
Less than 5. Back.
I usually... Right now, my motor... Alright. Still waiting on one check-in. I need Mike Fleming to check in. All right. No more laps, guys. No more laps. We're going to shut the straightaway down. Do not cross that line again. No more laps. Let's get them lined up. Mike. All right. All righty. Running order for this race is going to be Alton, Antoine, Chris, John, Mike, Mac, Cody, and Greg. Hey, Alton, can you back up just a little bit? Get behind the number 2. Get behind the number 2. There you go, buddy. All right. Alton, Antoine, Chris, John, Mike, Mac, Cody, Greg. I think I'm good on marshals. Yep, I got all that I'm going to get. So, Alton, this is you on the tone. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Everybody else, when I call your name. Antoine. Chris. John. Odo. Mac. Cody. And Greg. Everybody on the track is on the clock. Maybe give you guys about a minute from now to figure it out, and then I'll start calling out your laps.
Got a minute left.
$115 down, $345 left to go. Alton Henley for that Trinity 21.5 class, running a 12 and a 5.15. Everybody else in that open 21.5 class, Mac leading the way, 13 to 5.10. John Franks, 13 to 5.16. Greg, 12 and a 5.04. Antoine, 12 and a 5.16. Odo, 12 and a 5.16. Cody, 12 and a 5.25. And Chris Matthews, 11 and a 5.07. Careful on the tabletop, guys. It is clear. Thank you, Brian. 145 down, 3:15 left to go. Mac, Greg, John, Antoine, and Mike Mac is leading the way by about 1.7 seconds, but with a longer lap that time around, that gap falls to only 0.7 seconds. Careful on the tabletop, guys. Clear. Mac, Greg, John, Antoine, Mike. Cody and Chris bringing up the 6 and 7 spots. 2 down, 3 to go. Mac, after 250, 210, Mac leading the way, 13 to 515. John Franks, 12 and 5 flat, knocking on 13 laps. Mike Odo, 12 and 505. Cody Lehman, 12 and 508. Antoine, 12 and 510. Greg, 12 and 513. Chris, 10 and 502. 145 left to go. Alton, 10 and a 504. He's the only one running Trinity 25-5 this time around. Mac, 13 to 515 still. He's running solid back-to-back 24 ones. Mike Odo, 12 and a 505, falling off just a little bit from Mac, 8.3 behind. Only a tenth of a second behind Odo is John Franks, so those two are racing. And only 3/10 behind John is Antoine. So the gap between second to fifth is 1.3 seconds. Second to fifth is 1.3 seconds. 1:15 left to go. Odo not going to cost him too much. He found his wheels. He needs every tenth he can get, though, in that battle for second spot. Mac, meanwhile, walking away, 8.8 the gap. Mac just needs to run one more minute clean, and he will set an early TQ. 4 down, 1 to go. Mac, Antoine, Cody, John, Odo. Odo with a 26-second lap puts him down to 12 and 507. He's still only 3 seconds away from second place. 40 seconds left to go, drivers. Thirty seconds left to go. Mac, Antoine, Cody, Odo, John, Greg, Chris. Mac, 13 and a 516. Antoine, 2 seconds closer, 13 to 524. Cody, 4 seconds back, 12 and a 503. Odo, 2 seconds back, 12 and a 506. John, 12 and a 508. Greg, 12 and a 513. Chris, 10 and a 504. John just ran his fastest lap of the race, 23.8. Puts him only 2 seconds away from Cody, but Cody ran his fastest lap of the race at 23.7. That is the race clock. Do not stop until I call you done. Antoine, keep going, keep going. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. Still go. Go, 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 go. Alton, you're done. You're good. John Franks, you are done. Cody Lehman, you're done. Everybody else, race to the line. When you guys cross the line, you'll be done. When you guys cross the line, you will be done. Uh-oh.
Greg Fox done. Mac done.
Mac Wilkinson, early TQ, 13 and a 520. That is the race. Thank you, Bobby, for pulling on Alton there. All right, drivers, it is 12:40. We're going to get 17.5 going. 17.5 is going to start right back up at 1 o'clock. Same race order, same everything. 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock. 17.5. Track is open for practice. Track is open for practice.
24.3, 38.5, 25.5,
All right, 17.5 drivers, start making your way to the track. We're going to get going right at, like I said, 1 o'clock. So 17.5 drivers to the track. I need my 21.5 drivers out to Marshall, please. 17.5 drivers to the stand. 21.5 drivers out to Marshall.
One minute to the start of the race.
Adam again with the first driver on the stand. What a
45
legend.
seconds to the start of the race.
17.5 drivers to the stand. 21.5 drivers out to Marshall. What?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
17.5 drivers to the stand. It is 1 o'clock. 17.5 drivers to the stand.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm not seeing enough movement.
Less than 5.
Holy crap. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Walk it off, walk it off, walk it off. Watch where you going, watch where you going. Yeah. 20 minutes? 20? I mean, I can go to 30, but not now. For next round, we can do 30. 17.5 drivers to the stand. Come on now. Me? No. Not right now. Let's go. Track's live.
That guy. David Giacoloni. Tyler Swift. Brian Dorch. Jacob Montgomery. Stephen Shuey. Talon Henley.
Still need, I think, Alton. Alton needs to come out to Marshall. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you running. And Mac, yes, sir. All right, I got all my marshals. Right in the middle. Right in the middle. I've got everybody checked in. No more laps. Woo, you thought about it. All right, this is going to be Talon Henley on the tone. Jacob Montgomery, Tyler Swift, David G, Adam, Steven, Brian. And that's it. This is race number 1, 17.5 stock buggy. Race number 2. I believe that's Pro 2. Y'all are up next. Get them ready. All right, Talon, this is you on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Jacob. Swift. David. Adam. Steven. And Dortch. TQ sound in round number 1, 15 and a 5:18 by Talon Henley. First lap out the gate, Talon runs a 20.6. Follows it up with a 21.2, but a 20.6 is pretty fast. Right here at the line. Careful, guys. Careful at the line. Go inside if you can. Go inside.
10 minutes
Clear.
left.
20.8 for Talon. $130 down, $330 left to go. Talon, Jacob, Adam, Brian, David, Steven, and Tyler Swift. Talon Henley, 15 and a 5:13. Jacob, 15 to 5:18. Adam, 13.509. George, 13.513. David, 13.516. Steven, 13.516. Tyler, 12 and a 5:02. Ooh. 2 down, 3 to go. Jacob Montgomery was in the lead, but that last
3
time by,
minutes
he
left.
just had a bit of a roll at the start-finish line, so he had a 1.8 second gap to Talon. Let's see where it's at this time around. Talon at the line now, 21-1. Jacob at the line now, 24-6, puts Talon back out front. 1.6 seconds is the gap with 2:35 left to go. Talon, Jacob, Brian, David, Swift. Your top 5. Adam gets it wrong on the left tabletop. Gonna put Steven pretty close to him on the clock. Talon Henley, 15 and a 5:21, 2.6 seconds back to Jacob, 14 to 5:04. Careful at the line, go inside,
left.
clear. Brian Dortch, 14 to 5:21. David G, 13.506. Swift, 13.518. Steven, 13.5 or 12 to 5 flat. Adam, 13.524. So Adam to the 6th spot. Talon in the 1, Jacob in the 2, Brian in the 3, David in the 4, Tyler in the 5. Your top 5. David G just ran his fastest lap, a 21.8. Putting him on to a 13 to 5:04. Four down, 1 to go. Talon, Jacob, David,
1
Brian,
minute
and
left.
Tyler. Town longer lap that time around falls off the 15 lap pace, 14 to 5 flat. Jacob 14 to 508. David 13.505. Tyler 13.514. Dortch 13.518. Adam 13.519. So David G and Brian Dortch, the only two looking to improve their last qualifier runs. David G looking to move up one spot into third, push Tyler Swift down to fourth. And Brian Dortch looking to move up one spot into sixth, pushing Steven down into 7. 15 seconds left to go, drivers. 15 seconds left to go. Five seconds. That is the race clock. Talon, keep going. You got 15. Just barely. You got it. Keep going. Everybody keep going. Nobody's done. Everyone go. Everyone go.
Jacob
Nobody's
Montgomery
done. Nobody's done. Jacob, you got caught.
David Giacoloni done.
David G, you're done.
Tyler Swift done.
Tyler
Talon
Swift is
Henley
done. Talon Henley, you're done.
Stephen Shuey done.
Steven is done. Brian and Adam, race the line. You guys are done when you get to the line.
That guy done.
That is the race.
Brian Dortch done.
Talon holding
All
on to
drivers are
TQ.
finished.
Brian Dortch, the only one improving,
The
up
race
to
is
P6.
completed.
That was race number 1, 17.5 stock buggy. Race number 2, Pro 2. You guys are up next.
Up next, race number 2. Pro 2. Heat 1 of 1. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers,
Jesse
off the
Snelling.
stand and out to Marshall. We should not be
James
taking our
Knight.
cars to the pits. If we can help it.
That guy.
I need my Marshalls.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Crazy Eddie.
Huh?
Larry Knight.
I didn't ask you, Marshall.
Wayne Essex.
I'm just not going. I'm not going.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, look.
Less than 5.
Look, waiting for a check-in from Doug and Connor. Oh. Bye, Doug. Bye, Doug. Bye, Doug. All right, I still need 2 Marshalls from that last race. I need 2 Marshalls. I need at least 1 more Marshall for this race. I need at least 1 more. Need 1 volunteer Marshall. If I can get it, 1 volunteer Marshall at that right side bucket, please. Uno Volunteero Marshalo. Please. If I could get 1 volunteer Marshall on the right side of the track, we could get this one going. Just a volunteer on the right side of the track. Just 1. 1 volunteer on the right-hand side of the track, please. I need 1 volunteer, 1 volunteer, 1 go, 1 volunteer. Pretty please. I'm waiting on it. Unless you guys want to go, I mean. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I saw him leave. All right. If I can't get into the Marshall, I guess we'll just have to run it. So, Huh? Is he up there this time? All right, run it across. Take a lap, Connor, if you need it. Take a lap.
Connor Henley.
Otherwise, it don't matter. All right. This is going to be it then. James, Dwayne, Jesse, Larry, Adam, Eddie, and Connor. So, James, this is you on the tone. Everybody else? Jesse, you are third. So, James, this is you on the tone. Dwayne, Jesse, Larry, Adam, Eddie, and Connor. Round 1 TQ is held by James Knight, 13 in a 5:23. That is the time to beat.
Four minutes left.
One down, 4 to go. Crazy Eddie out front. Just kidding. Dwayne out front, 12 and a 5:02. Eddie, 12 and a 5:17. Adam, 12 and a 5:17. James, 12 and a 5:17. Jesse, 12 and a 5:19. Larry, 12 and a 5:21. And Connor, 11 and a 5:10. Dwayne still leading the way, 12 and a 5:02. James, 12 and a 5:10. Adam, 12 and a 5:11. Jesse, 12 and a 5:16. Eddie, 12 and a 5:17. Two down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
Dwayne just ran his fastest lap of the race and the fastest lap of the race, 24.3. Dwayne running at 12 and a 5 flat. James, 12 and a 5:04. Adam, 12 and a 5:08. Eddie, 12 and a 5:14. Jesse, 12 and a 5:26. Dwayne's still on that 12 and a 5 flat. He's looking to get on to that 13 lapper. James, 12 and a 5:03. 2:45 down, 2:15 left to go.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Dwayne, James, Adam, Crazy Eddie, Jesse Sellen, Larry, and Connor. Looks like Connor had 2-minute-long laps, so I don't know if that transponder's messed up or something. 25.4, that time for Connor. Dwayne's still leading the way, 12 and a 5 flat. He is 200ths away from that 13-lap pace. Dwayne and James, 1.9 seconds is the gap. Eddie just ran his fastest lap of the race, 23.3, puts him onto a 12 and a 5:03. Only 0.3 behind James. Adam, 12 and a 5:05. Dwayne, 12 and a 5:01. James, 12 and a 5:01. Eddie, 12 and a 5:03. Adam, 12 and a 5:05. Jesse, 12 and a 5:15. And Larry, 12 and a 5:24. Eddie out to the point, 12 and a 5 flat, and with a 23.1 fast lap of the race that time around. If Eddie puts in any more fast laps like that, he's going to get on to a TQ pace. 45 seconds left to go. 20 seconds left, drivers. 20 seconds left. Dwayne, 12 and a 501 out front. James, 12 and 502. Eddie, 12 and a 502. Adam, 12 and a 508. Jesse, 12 and a 511. Larry, 11 and a 501. Top three moving around all over the place. 5 seconds left, drivers. Do not stop until I call you done. Do not stop. That is the race clock, drivers. Do not stop.
James Knight done.
James, keep going. Oh, just kidding, James. You're done. You're done, James. You got caught. Everybody else is still live. Everybody else is
Wayne
still
Essex
live.
done.
Dwayne is done. Dwayne is done.
Jesse Snellen done.
Jesse is
Craig
done.
and Eddie done.
Eddie is done. So Adam and Larry, and maybe Connor if he's still live.
That guy done.
Adam, you're done. Larry, last one.
Larry.
That is the race. Crazy
All
Eddie,
drivers
only
are
one
finished.
moving. He moves up to the P3
The race
overall.
is
Everybody else
completed.
pretty much stayed where they were at. That was race number 2, Pro 2. Race number 3, 13.5 Wheeler. You guys are up next. Get them ready.
Up next, race number 3. 13.5 Wheeler. Heat 1 of 1. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Tyler Swift.
All right. Pro 2
30
drivers out
seconds
to
to the
Marshall.
start of the
13.5.
race.
Track is yours. Track is yours.
John Franks. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. David Giacoloni. Talon Henley. Damon Smith. Ryan Dortch.
So looks like I've got a full field of Marshalls. Just
Jacob
waiting on Mac
Montgomery.
and Steven to check in. All right. No
Mac.
more laps. No more laps. Straightaways closed.
Stephen Shuey.
No more laps. No more laps. Finish the one you were on. Straightaways closed. All right, running order is Jacob Montgomery, David G, Talon, Damon, Tyler, John, Mac, Steven, and Dortch. Jacob, this is you on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. David, Talon, Damon, Swift, John, Mac, Steven, and Brian. Your TQ in round number 1, Jacob Montgomery, 14 and a 5:01. I'm sure that will not hold up because you guys were going 15 laps in their two-wheel drive cars. So I'm sure somebody will do 15 laps in a four-wheel. One down, 4 to go. Talon Henley leading the way with a 20.3 on his second lap, 15 and a 5:12. Jacob Montgomery with a 20.5 just now, 15 and a 5:12. David G with a 20.8, 15 and a 5:15. Damon Smith, 20.9, 15 and a 5:16. So your top 4 drivers separated by less than a second. Tyler Swift with a 20.8, 14 and a 5:10. John Franks, 14.519. George, 14 to 522 now. Mac, 13 to 507. Steven, 12 and a 501. 130 down, 330 left to go. Two down, 3 to go. Talon, Damon, Jacob, left. David, and Swift. Talon, 15 and a 5:10 with a 20.2 on his last lap. Damon, 15 to 5:16. Jacob now 15 to 5:16. So the gap between Jacob and Damon only 0.2 seconds. David G up to 14.502. Swift 14 to 5:05. So just a 24-second lap on this first lap for Swift, but everything after that has been 21.3 or lower. 230 down, 230 left to go. We are halfway through. Talon, Jacob, Damon, David, Tyler, Mac, John, Steven, Brian. Talon Henley looking to move up 2 spots into that TQ for a 15 and a 5:10. Damon looking to move up to P3 overall with a 15 to 5:17. Mac Wilkinson looking to go up to P6 overall, 13 to 5:01 with 2 minutes left to go, drivers. 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Guys, if you wreck or spin out, it is your job to join the racing line cleanly. So if you're joining the racing line and somebody else hits you, that is on you. Try not to do it, please. 3:15 down, 1:45 left to go. Talon Henley, 15 to 5:09. Jacob, 15 to 5:15. Damon, 15 to 5:14. Swift, 14 to 5:02. Mac, 13 to 5:10. John, 13 to 5:13. Steven, 13 to 5:13. George pulled off. 1:30 left to go. Looks like, Talon was on a TQ run, but that was a long first sector of that lap. That's going to cost him. We'll see where it put him this time around. Help on that 180. Clear. That was Damon. So Talon long lap, Damon long lap. That's going to open the door for Jacob to take over that first spot, and he does. 13 to 5:13 for Jacob. Puts Talon all the way to P3, 15 and a 5:19. So Jacob 15 to 5:13, Talon 15 to 5:19, Tyler Swift 14 to 5 flat. Tyler Swift is coming. Damon Smith 14 to 5:04, David G 14 to 5:18, Mac 13 to 5:11. Steven now 13 to 5:12. So Jacob, Talon, Tyler, Damon, David, Steven, John, Mac. The running order with 30 seconds left to go. Tyler Swift only 7/10 off of that 15 lapper. 20 seconds left, drivers. 20 seconds left. 15.514 Jacob, Talon 15.517, Swift 14.5 flat, Damon 14.505, David 14.515, Steven 13.511, John 13.512, Mac 13.520. Pull the trigger, Swift. Pull the trigger. You're at the pull it.
Tyler Swift done.
You got caught. Tyler Swift,
Jacob
you're done. You got caught.
Done.
Jacob,
Damon
you're done.
Smith
Everybody else,
done.
when you cross the line, you were done. Damon, you're done. So Jacob, Tyler,
done.
Damon, David, you guys are done. Everybody else, when you cross the line,
Talon
you will be done.
John Franks done. Stephen Shuey done. Mac done.
That is
All
the race.
drivers
Jacob
are
Montgomery,
finished.
15 to 514,
The race
resets
is
TQ.
completed.
Talon in the 2, and Tyler Swift in the 3 overall. That was race number 3. Race number 4, 21.5. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 4. 21.52 WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, track is yours. 21.5. Track is yours.
Alton Henley. Antoine Morris. Mike Otto. Greg Fox. John Franks.
Looks like I need
Chris
one more
Matthews.
marshal. Maybe 2.
Mike Fleming.
Nope, everybody's out there. Okay.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're going to get everybody 2 or 3 laps, and then we will be good to go.
Mac.
Who's calling straightaway closed? Thanks, man. I was just letting Mac get a lap. All right, straightaway's closed then. You heard him. Everybody's checked in. Running order is going to be Mike Fleming, then Alton, Mac, Antoine, Cody, Odo, John, Greg, and Chris. So, Mike, this is you on the tone. Mike, Alton, Mac, Antoine, Cody, Odo, John, Greg, and Chris, whenever you're ready. This is 21.5 Open and 21.5 Trinity combined. I'll give everybody about another minute, then I'll start calling out your laps.
4 minutes left.
$1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Alton Henley leading the way for Trinity 21-5. Mike Fleming in the 2. Antoine leading the way for 21-5. Open class 13 and a 5:04. That is good enough to reset TQ by about 16 seconds. Cody Lehman 13 to 5:09. Odo 13-5:24. Mac 12 and a 5:23. Greg 11 and a 5:06. Chris 11 and a 5:06. And John 10 and a 5:03. Two down, 3 to go. Alton still leading the way for Trinity 21-5. Antoine 13 to 5:03. Cody 13-5:09. Mike 13-5:22. Greg 12 and a 5:09. Mac 12 and a 5:13. John 11 and a 5:03. And Chris 11 and a 5:08. Your leader Antoine Morris with the pink, purple, and red car. I believe he is going over the step down now up to the triple. If you see him coming, give him a little bit of room. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Mike now leading the way against Alton, 2.1 the gap. Antoine still 13 to 5:07. That's definitely good enough for TQ pace. Odo 13-5:20. Greg 12 and a 5. Greg now 13 to 5:23 with that 23.5 he just ran last lap. Cody 12 and a 5:08. Mac 12 and a 5:10. John 11 to 5:01. Chris 11 to 5:02. 1:30 left to go.
One minute left.
$45 left to go. Mike leading against Alton in that Trinity class. Antoine 13 to 5:05. Greg 13 to 5:22. Odo 12-5:05. Cody 12 and 5:08. Mac 12 and 5:11. John 12 and 5:26. And Chris 12 and 5:27. On the table, guys. I need somebody to get them on the table. Antoine looking good to reset TQ with 15 left to go. Five seconds left. Do not stop until I call you all done. Do not stop. Everybody keep going. Antoine's still out front. Mike's still up front for Trinity.
Alton.
All right, Alton, you're done.
Mac done.
Everybody else keep going. Mac, you're done. Mac, you're done.
Mike Fleming done. Antoine Morris
Mike
done.
is done. Antoine's done.
Mike Otto done. Cody Lehman
Everybody's done except for Chris
Greg
Matthews.
Fox done.
That is the race.
Chris
Antoine
Matthews
resets
done.
TQ 13 and a
All drivers
5:10.
are finished. The race is completed.
We got about 23 minutes. I'll give you guys until 2:05. 2:05 for round number 3. 2:05. That should give you 30 minutes. 2:05.
Up next, race number 1. 17.5 stock buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
Next round starts at 2:05. That was 30 minutes from when this race ended. So 2:05.
Jesse Smellin. .7. .5. 37.2. 26 flat. With weapon. .21. .6. 21.2. 25.7.
21.3. 21.6. 21.2.
John Franks, Wayne Essex, $24.9, 25 flat, Connor Henley, $24 flat, $25.8, 25.9, 23.6, 23.4, 50.9, 23.6, 23.1, 32.2, Wayne Essex, 23.5, 27.6, 24 flat, 23.9, 23.7, 23.7, Connor Henley, $26.1, 24.5. 27.5. 26.6. 100 Finland. 'Brian George. 50.8. 42.7.
All right, one more lap. Finish the lap that you were on. Oh. And then I am blowing the track off. Race number 1, 17.5 at 2:05. Race number 1 at 2:05. Marshals are from 21.5. I need you guys to start making your way out. I'm going to blow the track off, and then we'll get going. 3 for 3 on Adam being the first one onto the stand. So thank you. Track is yours. 17.5 track is yours. It is 12:05. Let's go. Alton, get out of the middle of the track, boy. Hey, Tyler Swift and the other person who got a marinara sub, you want that toasted? Adam, do you want yours toasted? No? Tyler, do you want yours toasted?
Jacob
No.
Montgomery.
All right.
David Giacoloni.
My marshals are out there, so thank you all. Where are my drivers? Where are they at?
29.5.
Last 17.5 driver to the stand.
22.2.
You might lose a lap. Just saying. It might happen.
Chewy.
Or not. But it might.
24.3.
Ah! Oh, we still have practice. Whoops.
21.2.
Still waiting on a
Tyler
check-in
Swift.
from Talon and Dortch. I saw... Oh, there's Talon, and I
Henry.
think Brian just went up the stand.
Brian Dortch.
All right, Brian, you get one more lap after this one if you want it.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps. Brian, if you want it.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Talon Henley on the tone, then Jacob, Tyler, David, Adam, Brian, and Steven. Everybody ready. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Talon, this is you on the tone. Jacob. Swift. David. Adam. Brian. And Steven. .45 down, 4:15 left to go. Talon Henley out front, 15 and a 5:15. David, 14 to 5:10. Swift, 14 to 5:18. Adam, 13 to 5:03. Jacob, 13 to 5:12. Steven,
4 minutes left.
13 to 5:19. Swift, 12 and 5:20. .130 down, 3:30 left to go. Talon Henley still leading the way, 15 and a 5:20 for Talon with a 20.8 fast lap he ran on his first lap. David G, 14 and a 5:08. Jacob Montgomery, 14 to 5:18. Adam Smith, 13.5 flat. Tyler Swift, 12 and a 5 flat. Two down, three to go. Talon, David, Jacob, Adam, Tyler, Brian, Steven. Your running order. Talon's got about a 2-second lead out front. Jacob Montgomery, 7 seconds behind second place driver David Jayla Cologne. I butchered it. My bad. I know how to say it, usually. So 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Talon, David, Jacob, Adam, Tyler, Brian, and Steven. Last lap of the race goes to your first place driver still on lap number 1. He's yet to come back and beat it. 3 down, 2 to go. Talon Henley sets another 20.8, 15 and a 521 for him. That is still not good enough
2
to reset
minutes
his own
left.
TQ. We're setting round number 1, 15 and a 518. David G looking to move up one spot overall into P3 with his current run of a 14 to 522. He's going to have to go 15 seconds faster to get closer to Jacob Montgomery's 14 to 505 from round number 1. Speaking of Jacob Montgomery, he's currently on pace for a 13 and a 503, a bit off of what he was doing in round number 1 and 2. $120 left to go. Talon, David, Jacob, Adam, Tyler, Brian, and Steven.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Talon Henley still out front. Fall off that 15 lapper. 14 to 504 for Talon. Jacob 14 to 521. David 13 501. Adam 13 507. George 13 520. Swift 12 to 5 flat. $30 seconds left. Drivers 30 seconds left. Ten seconds left. Drivers, do not stop until I call you done, please. Do not stop. That is the race clock. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. Everybody keep going. But everybody, the next time you cross the line, you will be done. So, David, you're done. Everybody else race the line. You will be done.
Talon Henley done. Jacob Montgomery done. Tyler Swift done. Brian George done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, Talon Henley's going to hold on to TQ from round number 1. Jacob Montgomery in the 2, and Tyler Swift, your P3 overall.
Next, race number 2.
That was race number 1, 17.5. Race number 2, Pro 2. You guys are up next.
One minute to the start of the race. "35 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Pro 2, track is yours. Careful, Jacob.
Seconds to the start of the race. Jesse Snow. Tracy A.
James Knight. That guy. Larry Knight. Wayne Essex. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Connor Henley. Larry Knight. Wayne Essex. Connor Henley.
All right, no more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Jesse, you're
Snelling.
good. Finish that lap. Everybody else, no more laps. Track is closed. Oh, you could have finished it. You're good. All right. Can I get Eddie, James, and Adam across the line?
Crazy Eddie.
I don't know.
James Knight.
Hey, Talon, can you move to that other bucket? Thanks. Yeah, because I'm not in this one, and then we had another stock buggy that's going back to back. All right. Your TQ, James Knight. TQ sits with James Knight from round number 1, 13 and a 523. So the running order is going to be James on the tone, then Eddie, Dwayne, Jesse, Adam, Larry, Connor. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. James, this is you on the tone. Eddie. Dwayne. Jesse. Adam. Larry. And whenever you're ready, Connor. This is qualifier number 3 for Pro 2. It is now or never. The TQ sits with James Knight, 13 and a 523. He set that all the way back at the starting of the day, round number 1. One down, 4 to go. Jesse Snellen out front, 13 and a 519. Oh, not anymore is right, 11 and a 501. Dwayne, 13 to 519. Adam, 12 and a 510. Crazy Eddie, 12 and a 511. Connor, 12 and a 514. Larry, 12 and a 516. James, 12 and a 522. 120 down, 340 to go. Careful at the line. Oh, Jacob, no. Literally can't believe it.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Dwayne leading the way. 13 and a 519. That is good enough for TQ pace. As I say that, Crazy Eddie, 13 to 518. That is good enough for TQ pace as well. So Crazy Eddie and Dwayne looking to reset that TQ that James set in round number 1. Eddie, Dwayne, James, Connor, Jesse, Larry, Adam, your running order.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Eddie out front on the TQ pace, 13 to 516. Dwayne, 12 and a 504. James, 12 and a 505. Jesse, 12 and 507. Larry, 12 and 515. Adam, 12 and 517. Connor, 9 and 506. 4 down, 1 minute left to go. Dwayne, 12 and a 502. Eddie, 12 and a 502. Jesse, 12 and a 504. So everybody seems to have fallen off with that 13 lapper. Dwayne, with that 12 and a 502, is good enough to unseat Eddie for P2. You guys are going to have to get on to 13 laps if you want to take over that TQ overall. Race number 3, 13-5. You guys are up next. Dwayne, Jesse, James, Adam, Larry, Eddie, and Connor with 15 left to go. Dwayne has about a 0.6 second of a lead over Jesse. That's the race clock. Do not stop. Do not stop until I call you done or you hear your name. Done. Do not stop until you hear your name. James, you are done.
Wayne Essex done.
Dwayne, you're done. Dwayne
Jesse
moving up to
Snelling
P2.
done.
Overall, Jesse, you're done.
Crazy Eddie done.
Eddie is done. Everybody,
Connor
when you
Henry
cross the
done.
line, you will be done.
That guy done.
Larry to the line. Larry's racing to the line. That is the race.
Larry
TQ
Knight
is going to be
done.
held by James Knight for all the way from round number 1. Then your running order is James, Dwayne, Eddie, Jesse, Adam, Larry, and Connor.
Up next, race number 3. 13.5 wheeler. Heat 1 of 1. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
Hold on, Damon.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, track's live. Start making laps.
Less than 5. John Franks. David Giacoloni. Jacob Montgomery. Brian Dorch. Mac. Tyler Swift.
Just waiting on Steven to check in. Steven to check in, and we're good to go. I need my marshals at the buckets. All right, Steven, take a lap. take another lap, Steven. Everybody else, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Everybody else. Steven, take another one if you want it. Steven, take one more if you want it. Otherwise, we're going. All right. Montgomery on the tone. Everybody else, Talon, Tyler, David, Damon, John, Max, Steven, and Brian. So, Jacob, this is you on the tone. We got a full field of marshals except for that bucket right there. So, Adam's going to be helping us out. Jacob on the tone. Talon. Swift. David G. Damon. John. Mac. Steven. And Dorch. 15:5:14 is the time to beat. That is very, very fast. But they're going to try. Careful going to the step up. Careful going. Oh.
4 minutes.
One
left.
down, 4 to go. Talon Henley was leading with a 15:5:09, but that is going to probably seal it for retaking that TQ for Talon. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Jacob, Damon, David, Tyler, John, Steven, Brian, Mac. Talon knows that you cannot afford a single mistake to run those 15 lappers. All the while, Jacob Montgomery, 15:5:09. Damon, 15:5:16. Swift, 14:5:06. David to the 4 spot, 14:5:14. John, 13:5:03. Steven, 13:5:11. George, 13:5:24. Mac, 12:5:22. Your leader working the middle section step down up to the triple. Teal, purple, pink, and white. Maybe that's teal and magenta. So at the line there, that is your leader. 14:5:11. He's on TQ pace. Give him room, please. Give him room. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Jacob and Damon. Damon only 2.5 seconds. 15:5:17. Off of Jacob Montgomery. Tyler Swift, 14:5:03. He's only 2 seconds off of Damon. I don't know who. I can't see who that is. David G. It's going to cost. That's going to send him down the order. 2:30 down. 2:30 left to go. Jacob Montgomery gets it wrong on the left side. So his TQ was a 15:5:14. He was at a 15:5:10 this time around. Let's see where this puts him with that wreck. 15:5:17. Damon Smith now up front. 15:5:16. Damon looking to move up 3 spots. Guys, careful on the left side. Go wide. Careful on the left side. Go wide. Battery out of the car. Go wide. Go wide. Still body there. Still body there. Take it easy. 3 down. 2 to go. That was a big wreck on the left-hand side of the track. Damon, Jacob, Tyler, David, John. Your top 5. Damon, 15:5:16. Jacob, 15:5:16. Jacob ran a 20.3 on his 3rd lap. 1:30 left to go. Your race leader, Damon Smith. Where is he at? I believe he's going to the triple now. Coming over on the right-hand side onto the straightaway. Damon, 15:5:16. Jacob, only 0.007 seconds behind Damon on the last lap with 1:10 left to go. So Jacob, as it sits right now, 15:5:14 from round number 2. 15:5:16 for Damon this time. Jacob, that time by, puts the gap to half a second out front. 15:5:16. Damon and Tyler. Tyler, 14:5:03. He's only 5 seconds off of Damon. Tyler's out, looks like. Stop counting. So 45 seconds left to go. Jacob, Damon, David, Steven, John, and Mac. Damon Smith looking to move up 3 spots overall into P2 with a 15 to 516. 15 to 517 now. 30 seconds left to go, drivers. 30 seconds. I'm just going to leave it to you unless anything else changes. I'll let you guys drive. Still 2 seconds off of TQ pace for Jacob. 15 left in this one. 15 left. All right, that's the race clock. Do not stop until I call you done. Do not stop. Nobody's done. Everybody keep going. Keep going, Damon. Keep going, David. Everybody go. Everybody go.
Jacob Montgomery.
Jacob
done.
Montgomery sets his fastest lap of the race on the last lap, 20.2. He is done. John Franks, you're done. Everybody, when you cross the line, you will be done.
David Jock.
TQ goes to Jacob Montgomery, 15 to 514 from round number 2. Damon and Steven, you're still live. Damon and Steven.
Stephen Shuey done.
Oh, all right.
Damon Smith.
That is the race.
All
Jacob Montgomery, 15 to 514 from round number 2 is going to hold on. Then Talon, Damon, Tyler, and David, your top 5. Race number 3 out to Marshall. Race number 4, 21.5. You guys are up next.
Up next. Race number 4. 21.52 WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. One minute to the start of the race. Alton Henley. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Track is live. Track is live. Start making laps.
Greg Fox. John Frey. Mike Otto. Mike Fleming. Cody Lehman. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Matthews. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Mac.
Antoine Morris. Waiting on a check-in from Antoine. Everybody else, if you are done making laps, just pull over somewhere out of the line. What? All right, waiting on a check-in from Antoine. Where's Antoine at? Is he going to make this one? All right. I think I should have more marshals, right? Okay. Said normally it was good on this race. All right, no more laps. Let's line them up. Line them up. Line them up. Running order for this one is going to be Mac, Cody, Mike, John, Greg, and Chris, and then Mike Fleming and Alton Henley. So Mac, Cody, Odo, John, Greg, and Chris, and then Mike Fleming and Alton. So Mac, this is going to be you on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. Cody, Odo, John, Greg Fox, Chris Matthews, Mike Fleming, and Alton Henley. One down, 4 to go. John Franks out front for open 21-5, 13 and a 5-14. Cody, 13 and a 5-14. Mac, 13 5-22. Greg, 12 and 5-04. Chris, 12 and a 5-10. $145 down, 3:15 left to go. Cody still leading the way, 13 and a 5-11. Only 1 second off of Antoine's TQ pace. John Franks, 13 to 5-16. Mac, 13 to 5-16. Chris, 12 and a 5-07. And Greg, 12 and 5-11. $230 down, $230 left to go. Alton, 10 and a 5-27. He's the only one running for Trinity. John Franks out front, 13 to 5-16 in the open class, looking to move up to 3 spots overall to P2. Cody Lehman, 13 to 5-22. Mac, 12 and 5-10. Greg, 12 and 5-15. Chris, 12 and 5-24. That time by a long lap for John puts him down, 13 to 5-24. Cody, 13 to 5-22 out front. Three down, two to go. 3 down, 2 to go. $330 down, $130 left to go. Cody, John, Mac, Greg, Chris, your running order for that open 21-5 class. 13-5-20 out front for Cody. John, 13-5-21, only 0.6 behind. Mac, 12 and a 5-05. He's 5 seconds off. Greg, 12 and 5-23. He's 12 seconds off of Mac.
One minute left.
$415 down, 45 left to go. Cody out front, 13 to 5-20. It's good enough for P2 overall. John Franks, 13 to 5-21. Mac, 12 and 5-01. Greg, 12 and 5-19. Chris, 12 and 5-25. $20 seconds left, drivers. 20 seconds left to go. 5 seconds left. Drivers, do not stop when I call you done until I call you done. Do not stop until I call you done. That's the race clock. Everybody keep going. Nobody's done. Everyone go. Still nobody is done. Alton, keep going. Everybody will be done this next time around. Everybody will be done this next time around.
Mac done. Cody Lehman done. John Franks done.
Only one changing positions this time is
Greg
John
Fox
Franks up
done.
to P4 overall.
Chris Matthews
All
done.
right, that is the race, guys. We're going to start mains here at 3:10. Mains will be starting at 3:10, so that is another 30 minutes. 3:10 for mains. 3:10. Same order.
Race number 1. Trinity 21.5. Amen. Up next, race number 5 WD Amen.
Up next, race number 1. 17.5 Stock Buddy. Amen.
One minute to start of race. 45 seconds start of race. Thirty seconds to the start of the race. Fifteen seconds start of the race. Less than 5. Happen.
Alright, sorry about that, a little bit of a delay. We're going to let them get the track blown off. They'll probably swap the batteries in those things, and then we'll be good to go. 17.5 stock buggy. Make your way to the driver's stand. Drop your cars off in the staging area. I need my marshals from that 21.5 race out to Marshall, please. Thank you. Oh. $21.5 out to Marshall, $17.5 to the stand. We are almost ready to go. Just want to say a quick thank you to everybody for coming out and spending your Saturday morning and afternoon at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Really happy to have you all here. Club racing is what keeps everything going. Just want to put everybody, it's a little late now to sign up considering it is closed, but Fall INS will be here September, that's last weekend of September, first weekend of October. So if you are not signed up to INS, I would encourage you to definitely come by and take a gander, check it out. Some of the fastest guys in the world will be here. Going back just a few years ago, you can check it out online, and you'll see pretty much 7 out of the 10 A-main guys from any of those world's A-mains. They'll be here racing for INS, Fall INS, in those mod classes. Not only that, but you'll have some of the fastest stock guys and mod guys from across the U.S., some people from Canada, making their way to southern Indiana to duke it out on whatever Eddie comes up with us for INS. Sure, it'll be a good one. Keep in mind we have over 400 confirmed entries for that race, so there is absolutely no more room. I think they have maybe 1 or 2 heats left to fill. That means literally 1 or 2 entries left overall. So if you can find a way to squeeze yourself into that race, I would recommend doing it. 400 entries is the biggest race in the Midwest pretty much ever for 10th scale. The only races that ever get bigger than this are going to be your Dirt Nitro Challenge out west and Psycho Nitro Blast in Tennessee. So, pretty much the biggest 10th scale race in the world is going to be here in just a couple weeks. All right, drivers, take the track. Drivers, track is yours. 17.5 drivers, track is yours.
Stephen Shuey. David Giacolini. That guy. Jacob Montgomery. Tyler Swift.
I need my marshals.
Brian Dortch. Talon Henley.
If you're in 21-5 and you're not marshaling, you need to be. Because we're ready to go. Everybody's checked in. I need Antoine. I need Talon. Not Talon, Alton. I know for sure I need Antoine and Alton. And I think I need Mac. And that should do it. So I need Antoine and Alton out to marshal. Antoine and Alton out to marshal. If you guys want to line them up, Talon Henley, your TQ, Jacob Montgomery on the 2, Tyler Swift on the 3, David on the 4, Adam on the 5, Dortch on the 6, Steven on the 7. This is an 8-minute A main. We're waiting on marshals, guys. Waiting on marshals. Alton and Antoine out to marshal. Alton and Antoine out to marshal. Alton Henley, where you at, buddy? There we go. Where is Antoine? I need Antoine out to marshal as well. All right, Alton, find a bucket, buddy. Find a bucket. I need one more marshal. I don't know where Antoine's at, so I know I need one more. Nope, it's okay. All right, Eddie's taking the spot. Thank you, thank you. All right, droppers, this is an 8-minute A main. You know the rules, top 3 across the tabletop, but if it's self-inflicted, that's on you. Self-inflicted on you. Everybody else, top 3 across the tabletop. Honestly, I'm probably going to look for like top 5, like if something wacky happens. So let's not try to win it in the first turn. 8-minute A main. This is you guys on the sound of the tone, less than 5. Yeah, that was self-inflicted. Uh-oh. So Talon, first half of the lap. Oh, no way does he get it back. Holy moly. I don't know how Talon is passing this line in first place this lap. I'm going to be completely honest with you. So Talon, Jacob, Tyler, as they qualified, Dortch up to 4th, Adam still in 5th, David G falls to 6th, Steven in the 7th spot. Talon rolls it, going to the triple. That's going to put him down to 3rd. Jacob out front. Tyler Swift just in front of Talon. Jacob, Tyler, Talon, Brian, David, Adam, Steven. Gap between your top 3. 1.3 full spread. Another 3 seconds back to Dortch. 1.7 to David G. 0.4 back to Adam. Talon rolls it out at the end of the straight. Tries to carry just a little bit too much speed around the outside. He tank slapper on the tabletop. Going to put him way behind first and second. Second gets it wrong on the 180. So Jacob now about a 3 or 4 second gap back to Tyler. Tyler, 3 or 4 second gap back to Talon. Talon only, I don't know, maybe gets it wrong. Puts Dortch on his wing. Dortch has some momentum. Gets even closer on the 180 after the front stretch. Goes a little wide, cuts inside. See our closest battle on track for that 3rd and 4th spot. Through the middle section, step up, 180. Dortch over-rotates into the pipe, rides it down the hill. That's going to cost him, put David G up into that 4th spot. So Jacob out front, Tyler in the 2. He must have gotten something just a little bit wrong because Talon made up a lot of ground that round. Tyler through the middle, Talon through the middle, onto the left-hand tabletop. They're both stepping up, 180. Step down for Tyler, step down for Talon to the big triple in the back. Tyler is double single. 21.9, even with a double single, that's a pretty good lap. Talon inching just a little bit closer this time around. He made up a little bit of time on that tabletop there. He's cutting a lot of time in those 180s. Looking inside, Tyler checks up. Talon does the triple, but they're drag racing down the front stretch. Talon had the inside. That's definitely the better line to have in a 180, more often than not. Both through the tabletop. All the while, Jacob Montgomery gets a little wrong on the triple, so that puts Tyler and Talon just a little bit closer. Tyler is double singling, but it doesn't look like it's any slower than Talon's triple. And he's able to hit it from no matter what. So that'll be interesting to watch. Talon made up a little bit of ground that time around, so that gap stretching about a half a second. All the while, Jacob Montgomery out front, 5.8 seconds the gap. Last time, it definitely is going to be smaller this time. 5.3. Talon ran a 20.9, his fastest lap of the race. Jacob stepped down. Talon to the step up. Tyler to the step up. Gets it a little wrong. Finds his wheels, though. Only going to cost him about a half a second. Fourth, Brian Dortch. He's only 10 seconds off of that third place battle. 1.5 back to Adam Smith. So Brian and Adam, closest battle on the track. David G and Adam, excuse me, they're the closest battle on the track. So Adam and David G for position, going over the triple now.
4 minutes left.
Jacob Montgomery out front. Talon Henley in the 2, 4.6 the gap. Tyler Swift, where's he at? Single double down the right side, single onto the straightaway. Longer lap form that time, 8.9 the gap to second. Talon is making up a little bit of time on Jacob. This time again, 4.6 last time. This time around, it is going to be a 2.7, so 2 seconds faster last time around. Jacob runs a 23 flat, Talon a 21 flat. Everybody knows everybody's colors. You see Talon coming, and he's looking for Jacob. Give him a little bit of room, guys. If anybody's getting lapped, Jacob jumps over Adam. They go side by side through the single doubles. Adam goes wide onto the pipe. That is for position. So David G and Adam, they come together at the end of the straightaway. Jacob, Talon, Tyler, Brian, David, Adam, Steven, your running order. Gap between David and Adam was half a second. Talon gets around Tyler, it looks like. Oh, he's been around him. Never mind. That was Brian Dortch. Jacob out front, 1.8 second lead. Talon, 21 last time. Jacob Montgomery, 21.9. He's making up about 9/10 every lap. Jacob is going wide to make that triple. I don't know if he's doing that out of necessity or maybe he just went a little wide that time around. 22 flat for Jacob, 21.3 for Talon. Another 7/10 off that gap. Tyler Swift, 11.6 behind this first place battle. Your leader, teal and magenta, white wheels, stepping down. The second place driver. Leader gets it wrong. Easy pass for Talon. Just jumps inside. Doesn't hit the leader. Talon at the line there. Your leader in the 2 spot, Jacob Montgomery. In the 3, Tyler Swift.
2 minutes
making the
left.
double single now. Single, double on the right-hand side, singling onto the straightaway. 6 down, 2 to go. Talon pulling just a little bit of a gap. Not too bad, though. Jacob can still see him. That's going to keep him in the running. A lot easier to pace yourself off a driver when you can see them in front of you. 21.5 for Talon, 21.9 for Jacob. So the trend is the wrong way for Jacob, just a little bit. Talon clips the pipe there. Jacob is going wider. Looks like he's running out of a little bit of juice. Might be fighting some fade there. He's only barely clearing that triple this time. 6:40 down, 1:20 left to go. Talon out front, 2.6 to Jacob, 15.9 to Tyler, 17.6 to David, 2.9 to Brian, 3.2 to Adam, and another 14 back to Steven. 1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go. Talon at the line, 21.4. Jacob Montgomery at the line, 21.7. Only 3/10 off that time around. Talon through the center section, tabletop left side, stepping up into the 180. Stepping down the hill, going to climb towards the triple. Tripling, making it no problem. Jacob going a little wider, making the triple cleared it a lot better that time around, so I don't know if that's his line or if that's a little bit of motor or both. 30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds left to go. Talon Henley, 2.9 seconds is the gap. He cannot afford a mistake whatsoever. Jacob Montgomery, 20 seconds ahead of Tyler. Talon at the line there, 21.9. Jacob, 22.2. Another 3/10 in the favor of Talon. 10 seconds left to go. This is more than likely Talon and Jacob's final lap. 5 seconds, drivers. This is everybody's last lap. Steven, keep going. You're the last one to get a lap. Everybody else, race to the line, race to the line, race to the line.
Talon Henley done.
Talon Henley, you're done.
Brian Dorch done.
Adam and Brian, you are done.
Guy done.
1/10 of a second between
Jacob
Brian and Adam.
Montgomery done.
Jacob in the
Tyler
2, Tyler
done.
in the 3. David and Steven waiting to finish. David and Steven. That is the race. Talon, Jacob,
done.
Tyler, David, Brian, Adam, and Steven.
Done.
Congratulations,
All drivers
drivers.
are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. Pro 2. Aiming. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, 17 drive hours off the stand and out to Marshall, please. Thank you very much. Get this one going.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Track is yours, Pro 2. Track is yours. Start making laps.
15 seconds to the start of the race. James Knight. That guy. Dwayne Essex. Larry Knight. Less than Jesse 5. Snellen. Crazy Eddie.
Just waiting on a check-in from Connor Henley, and I need my marshals from 17.5. Connor, are you making this one? Alrighty. I'm still waiting on Marshall, so it's no big deal. Still need a couple 17.5 marshals. Yep, I figured they're just getting their wheelers ready. Front stretch is closed, guys. We'll go ahead and get them lined up. James Knight on the 1, Dwayne on the 2, Eddie on the 3, Jesse on the 4, Adam on the 5, Larry on the 6, and Connor will be lining up on the 7. Oh, come on, guys. What is this? Oh, my gosh. Amateur hour is what that is. Amateur hour. Larry, you're on the 6. Where are you going there, buddy? Just waiting on Connor and a couple marshals. He had to go. Oh, that's messed up. Hey, Connor, that's not good for the tires, man. What are you doing? Take a lap. That did not check in, by the way. Nope.
Connor Henley.
Hey, that time it did. Look at that. Alrighty, drivers. I need at least one more marshal. I need one more. What? Is that what it's been doing? It has been doing that. Has he, because he's had a minute-long lap in every race. At least one, if not two. Alright, you might want to take that one apart, figure it out. I'll try to watch him and keep him at it. Alright, drivers. 8-minute A main, Pro 2. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Less than 5. Hey. Oh my gosh. Jesse got gifted. Oh no! No! Oh no! The dream start for Adam. The dream start for no, not for Connor. Nobody wants to lead this race. I genuinely do not believe it. Nobody wants to lead this race. Oh my gosh. What on earth are you guys doing? The fastest lap was a 32-second lap. Oh my gosh. Oh, pushed him out of the way. He said, if you're wrecking, you're out of my way, buddy. Man, I guess I'm just kind of calling out wrecks because I don't see a whole lot of racing.
4 minutes left.
Hey, that was pretty good down the straightaway, though. There you go. All right. 1 minute down. Oh, why does this 5 minutes? Do you guys... No, sorry. This race was only 5 minutes, so I don't know how to fix it without... So, this is a 5-minute sprint, guys. Just keep going. Eddie out front, James in the 2, Dwayne in the 3, Adam in the 4, Larry in the 5, Jesse in the 6, and Connor in the 7. 3:30 left to go. For whatever reason, this was set to 5 minutes. I couldn't tell you why. Nonetheless, drive, drive, drive. So James out front, Eddie in the 2, Dwayne in the 3, Adam in the 4, Larry in the 5, Jesse in the 6, and Connor in the 7. Sounds like Jesse's got a blown out shock. Oh, I see it. I think is it that front one? Is it sticking? Oh, that's a bent shock shaft for sure. Man, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. We're halfway through this race. Again, apologies that I did not catch that it was a 5-minute race until we were about a minute and a half in. So, oh my gosh. Just destroying him. I swear, you guys are not being very nice to each other when you guys wreck. You're just kicking each other out of the way. 2:45 down, 2:15 left to go. James with a 5-second lead out front to Eddie. Eddie only half a second ahead of Dwayne last time around. Dwayne 1.6 ahead of Larry, 1.7 ahead of Adam, and Jesse 4.9 back.
2 minutes
Connor's transponder is pretty much not counting at this point. I'm going to have to add another lap for sure. Yep. $130 left to go, drivers. $130 left to go. Keep it going. James to Eddie, 1.7. Eddie to Larry, 5.5. Dwayne is another 1.7 back. Adam is 1.9 off of Dwayne. Connor only a second behind Adam, and Jesse 7.1 behind Connor. Oh, that was nice of Eddie. But he dives inside, a little bit of rub on the way out. He said, "Thank you very much. I will take that." Eddie to the 180, goes way wide. James tries to poke inside, gets it wrong. Gonna cost him just a couple seconds all the while. What? Oh, it broke. It was fun while it lasted. 30 seconds left to go, drivers. 30 seconds. Crazy Eddie out front. 2.9 to James. 1.7 back to Larry. 2.5 to Dwayne. 2.1 to Adam. 2.9 to Connor. And Jesse's out. It's broke. 20 seconds left, drivers. 20 seconds left. If you're crossing the line now, it's going to be the last time till the tone. 10 seconds left, drivers. Eddie, don't goof it up now. 4 seconds. Eddie just got to make it to the line. No wrecks. He checks up. I've never known Eddie to check up like that. Here he comes to the line. Eddie, your winner, Pro 2. James Knight in the 2 spot. Larry coming down to finish off the podium. Dwayne only 3.5 behind. Another 1.8 to Adam. And Connor rounding out the field.
Connor Henley done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Again, sorry about that only being 5 minutes. I'm so sorry. I did not catch that. Good race, though. That was fun to watch.
Up next, race number 3. 13.5 wheeler. Aiming. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, 13.5. Take the stand. Do not take the track just yet.
Start of the race.
Still blowing the track off for you.
Tyler Swift. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, the track is yours. Start making laps. Start making laps.
Start of the race.
I think I need 1 or 2 volunteers, please. 1 or 2 volunteers if we can get it. I'm pretty sure I need at least 1.
Less than 5. Damon Smith.
So this one's an 8-minute A main. Got that one. Yeah, track's yours. Go ahead. Go.
Ryan Dorch.
Do not stop at the finish line. I would not stop there. That's a bad spot to stop. All right.
Talon Henley.
Let's see. Marshals. I should be good. So once my Pro 2 marshals take a seat, I should be good to go. All right, marshals, get to your buckets. Can I get 1 volunteer marshal for this race at the bucket at the end of the straight, please? 1 volunteer marshal. We've got 9 cars in this one. All right, drivers, no more laps. No more laps. Line them up, line them up. Straightaways closed. Line them up. If I could get 1 volunteer marshal, that would make it perfect. That would fill my last bucket. Jacob on the 1, Talon on the 2, Damon on the 3, Tyler on the 4, David on the 5, John on the 6, Mac on the 7, Steven on the 8, and Brian Dorch on the 9. Number 6 is John Franks. Looks like we're missing a wheeler. I think it's Mac. Is that a 30-second fix or... How's it looking? Talon, is that a 30-second fix or what? Nope. All right, let's go. Sorry, Mac. All right, that's going to put Steven Shuey up to 7 and Brian Dortch up to 8. Wait, what? Oh. All right. Well, that spot's yours, Mac, if you can make it. All right. Probably a sensor wire. Move him up again if you want. All right. Hey, Alton, go hit that bucket on the end. That bucket. The only empty one. All right, drivers. 8-minute A-main 13.5 wheeler. This is you guys on the sound of the tone. Stop, 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 stop. Bring it back. I normally don't do... I'm trying to give everybody a good shot at a start, so... Alright, sorry about that, leaders. I know you guys got away clean, but it was an absolute cluster from like 6 back, so... Alright, line them up. Guys, if you got to check up, use the brakes, please. 8-minute A-main, less than 5. Well, that looked a little better. I know Jacob got away a little bit better the first time, so I'm sorry about that, but... Talon out front, Jacob in the 2. They're right on each other. Tyler up to the 3 spot. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 40 down. 7:20 left to go. Talon up front, Jacob in the 2. Tyler in the 3. 21-2 for Tyler. Damon only 1.4 behind Tyler. David G across the line in 5th. Steven Shuey in 6th. John Franks in the 7th spot. Brian Dorch in the 8th. And Mac in the 9. Talon and Jacob nose to tail through that first section. Jacob with a 20.3 fast lap on lap number 2. He is not letting Talon go. Talon might have had the better of him in 2-wheel, but Jacob's car looks a little bit faster in 4-wheel right now. He's looking for a way around that B74. Talon's doing a pretty damn good job of keeping all his lines tight, leaving just barely not enough room on the inside, keeping his line wide enough for him to make a good exit, but not so wide for David. Oh my, Jacob jumps inside, forces Talon wide, takes over the first spot. Pretty bold move by Jacob. Talon looking inside. They both know that is a 1-car wide straight section through the center there. Talon gets a way better run through the step up. So this lap alone, they've swapped places 3 times. Jacob seems a little bit better landing that triple. Talon at the start-finish line, super tight. Jacob goes a little wider, carries a little bit more speed. Talon tight again across that 180. Single file through the center section. Stepping up. 180 down. Step down. Careful, Mac. That is your leaders. Thank you, guys. Your leaders coming over the right side. Help them out. That's the second place driver. Thank you. So Talon gets a little bit of a break that time by. Jacob got it just a little bit wrong after the triple. So Talon, 3.4 seconds the gap to Jacob. 3.1 back to Damon. 2 seconds flat to Tyler. Another 8 seconds back to David G. In the back corner. I don't know who it is.
5 minutes left.
Yikes. Talon out front. 3.4 back to Jacob. 6.9 back to Damon. 7 flat back to David. Another 1.7 back to Tyler Swift. .330 down, 4:30 left to go. Talon, Jacob, Damon, David, Tyler, Steven, John, Mac, Brian. Halfway down, drivers, halfway through this race. Talon out front, 3.7 the gap, another 5.3 back to Damon, 6.9 to David, and 2.2 back to Tyler for your top 5, followed by Steven, John, and Mac. Brian Dortch is out. Last time by, 20.7 for Talon, 22.7 for Jacob, so 2 seconds wider the gap. Talon runs a 21.1. Let's see what Jacob can do this time around. 20.9, so 2/10 out of that gap there. Jacob slowly trying to reel it back his way. He's going to need to put down a few more of those 20.3s, 0.5s, 0.6s that he's done earlier in the race. Or if Talon makes a mistake, which he did. So a slow lap for Talon's going to put Jacob only a second and a half behind him, it looks like this time around. So Talon at the line there. 24.5. Jacob, 20.4. 4 seconds comes out of the gap that time around. It was 5.5. It's 1.4. Talon gets stuck on the 180. Going to put Jacob right on his way. Another 180 bump. Talon Henley folds like a lawn chair on the on the driver's stand. That was mean. 5:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Talon out front. Jacob in the 2 spot. Was 4/10 last time. It's got to be less than that now. Jacob's over there trying to sniff those RC car farts. Talon at the line. Jacob at the line. Half a second is the difference. 20.7 for Talon, 20.8 for Jacob. Damon Smith, 5.5 behind that battle. Jacob gets it wrong. Going to put Damon close to Jacob. Tyler gets it wrong on the left-hand side. Body comes off. He's going to take off without it. 6 down, 2 to go. Talon Henley still leading the way at the line there. Little bit of breathing room. Looks like it's about a 2-second gap. It is 2.8 to Montgomery. Damon Smith runs his fastest lap of the race. Brings that gap down to a 3.6 to second. So if either of these 2 front-running cars makes a mistake, Damon Smith is within 1 mistake of either of these cars. A marshallable moment for either one of them could be costly. 1:30 left to go. 1:30 left to go. Talon out front. Jacob Montgomery runs a 20.36, the fast lap of the race, putting that gap down to a 2.4. Jacob's found a second wind worth of speed. He's singling down. 180, triple. Good run to the single-double on the right-hand side. Sending it onto the straightaway, pulling the trigger. Tight around the 180. Another 20.8. He's taking that gap to a 2.6. 1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to go. Talon Henley out front, 2.6 back to Jacob, another 4.5 to Damon, 23.9 to David, and 9.5 to Tyler. After that, it goes John and Steven for your two further running cars. Talon Henley at the line there, 20.6. Jacob, a 21.1. That's going to raise that gap to about 3 seconds. .30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds left to go in this race. Talon Henley out front. Jacob 3 seconds behind last time. 3 seconds behind this time. They both ran 20.5s. No mistakes from either one of them. They can't afford it. Any of your front-running cars are only 2 or 3 seconds the gap between them all. So your front-running cars cannot afford a mistake. Talon onto the front stretch, looking good for a final lap. Jacob on the front stretch, looking good for a final lap. So they'll get one more with 10 seconds left to go. Talon's got to keep it clean. He can't afford a mistake here. Tyler Swift right in front of him. Lets him go. Talon with the double single. Jacob gets it wrong anyway. Talon in the 1.
Talon Henley done.
Tyler in the 5.
Tyler Swift
Jacob
done.
in the 2.
Jacob Montgomery done.
Damon, you're done
Steven
for that final
Sheehan
podium
done.
spot.
David Giacoloni done. John Frank
Everybody
done.
is done. So Talon, Jacob, Damon, your top 3. David, Tyler, Steven,
All
John,
drivers
and
are
Matt.
finished. The race is completed.
Oh, that's me. I don't know if you guys heard that, but he said somebody's motor smells pretty hot. So check them. Check your motors. Somebody smells hot. Who is it?
Race number 4.
Uh-oh.
21.52 WD. Amen.
Who done it? It was you? That's not it. Yeah, you're good. Who was it? Who done it? Who done it?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Hey, 170 is fine. There's nothing wrong with 170. Hey, 170 is fine. That's cold.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Antoine Moore. Alton Henley. Mike Otto. Cody Lehman. John Frank. Chris Massey. Mike Fleming.
Did you build that car with those pills?
Matt.
Got a new wheel? Waiting on one check-in from Greg Fox. All right, 13-5 drivers, find a bucket, pop a squat. All right, no more laps, no more laps. Line them up, no more laps. Antoine on the TQ, Mac on the 2, Cody on the 3, John on the 4, Odo on the 5, Greg on the 6, Chris Matthews on the 7, Mike Fleming on the 8, and Alton on the 9. Antoine on the 1, Mac on the 2, Cody on the 3, John on the 4, Odo on the 5, Greg Fox on the 6, Chris Matthews on the 7, Mike on the 8, Alton on the 9. Where's my TQ? Where's Greg? I need a check-in from Greg. Oh, did he leave? All right, well, Chris, that means you get to go up to the number 6 spot. Let's leave a gap between the two classes, so leave that number 7 open. All right, is Antoine making it? Or what's going on? All right, got him lined up. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. 8-minute, 21.5 A main. This is you guys on the tone. Early on, Mac Wilkinson out front, Cody up to the 2, John to the 3, Odo to the 4, Antoine down to the 5th spot, Chris in the 6, Alton leading the way for Alton and Mike. Your leader, black, gray, and yellow wheels at the line there. Cody Lehman only 0.5 behind him. Cody gets it wrong. Going to make him about a second to a second and a half behind. Odo in the 3 spot, already 8.2 seconds off a second. 0.7 back to Antoine in the 4. Another 2 seconds back to John in the 5. Another 4.2 back to Chris in the 6. Hey, guys, go high on the table. Go high on the table. .130 down, 6:30 left to go. Mac, Cody, Antoine, Mike, John, Chris, and Greg. And then Mike Fleming and Alton Henley, your running order for Trinity.
Six minutes left.
2 down, 6 to go. Mac and Cody, closest battle on track. 1.1 seconds last time by. We need help in this center section here, guys. Oh, that's just a rough spot to wreck. Thank you, Jacob. Did the best you could on that one. Careful on the triple, guys. Careful on the triple. Go slow, go slow. Thank you. Clear.
5 minutes left.
Three down, 5 left in this race. Mike Fleming leading Alton for 21.5. Cody Lehman now out front. He is 0.6 ahead of Mac on the last time by. Cody, Mac, Antoine, Mike, John, Chris, and Greg. Greg did not make this race. So all of your open 21.5 drivers are separated by 3 seconds. Every single one of them. So from Mac back to Chris Matthews was 3 seconds. That doesn't look right. Back to John is 4 seconds. So Mac out front, 0.8 ahead of Cody, 1.5 back to Antoine, 4 flat back to Odo, 4.6 back to John Franks. So they're separated by about 8 seconds, not 2, not 3. Mac out front, Antoine in the 2, Cody in the 3 for your top 3 podium. Cody gets it wrong on the table. 420 down, 340 left to go. More than halfway through. .445 down, 315 left to go. Antoine leading the way. 4.9 back to Mac. Another 1.4 back to Cody. John, 4.5 seconds off of Cody. Odo only 2.4 behind John and 35 seconds back to Chris.
3 minutes left.
Absolute tragedy for Antoine Morris. Leading the race, loses a front wheel. Absolute tragedy for Antoine. That's going to promote Mac to the number 1 spot as Antoine goes tumbling down the timing screen. Mac to the 1, Cody to the 2. John gifted a podium spot. Six down,
left.
2 to go. Mac Wilkinson out front. Cody Lehman in the 2. John Franks in the 3. Mike Odo in the 4. Chris Matthews in the 5. Antoine is out. Tragedy and heartbreak for Antoine. 6:30 down, 1:30 left to go. .110 left in this race. Drivers Mike Fleming leading Alt Henley by about 25 seconds. Mac Wilkinson out front for open 21.5. 4.3 back to Cody. 2.2 to John. 5 seconds back to Odo. And 36 back to Chris. Guys, at the line here. Mac gets it wrong. Gonna put Cody and everybody else onto his wing. Alton, you're gonna have to stop running people off the track, buddy. That is the leader. Let him go. Thank you. I don't know where Mac's at, but Cody's up front. John to the 2. Mac and Odo now fighting for that 3 spot. 3 seconds left, drivers. Race to the line, race to the line. This is it. That is the clock.
Cody Lehman
Cody
done.
takes the win. John in the
Frank
2.
done.
Mac in the 3.
Mark
Odo in the 4.
Mike Otto done. Mike Fleming done.
Mike Fleming. Alton Henley.
Done.
That is the race.
Done.
Thank you, drivers.
All drivers are finished.
When you are done blowing the track off, take the blower with you. Take the blower back with you.